Hello again, everyone. Sorry about yesterday, but like I said at the beginning of the stream, there was a big storm going on. I did not know if I thought I was going to lose internet, but apparently I lost all power. Here I was in the middle of the stream and just everything went black. But I'm back. No storm today, so hopefully no power outages. I did a little side questing on the background while we were offline, but I didn't progress the main quest much. So let's get into this. Continue where I left off. Huh.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time and finally
I got the radio on.
said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal
Free art. Skip assistance. Our top requested marketing melody. Rockets is a Hershey system.
Need a good shotgun for these guys. Oh, more about me. Running? Right? You know, it looks like it's coming back. Oh, that's the church, I believe. I've already been there. I could have fast traveled there, damn. Oh well. When I had the pleasure of killing giant reptiles. Yep, that's the church. Around the mountain. This may be the wrong way. Let's go this way. Why did I see its hit point bar? There we go. I was very confused. Hit magnet, minus servo, hydrated water, which would be nothing. Up there? I guess I can't climb up there.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure.
Hello, Evil. How are you doing?
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Not like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill.
I think I'm going the wrong way.
Which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist
I saw you like streamed earlier today. Sorry I missed it.
Signing off.
Over these rifts, Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present
If it's OBS, everything's always messed up.
calamity. Once someone irons out
It can just mess up on its own. You don't even have to mess. You don't have to change anything.
nothing but
You can leave all the settings the same. Have a perfect stream one night, and then the next night everything mess up for some reason.
operations
Because that's just OBS.
profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, BPs. Andy's job is to keep you
Killing Antidote. Oh yeah, I played that. That's the
mother of invention.
as you say it, the sussy Resident Evil.
Word is Milverstone.
Oh, got it. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal that. We okay? I didn't see that was red.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
Like your mask.
Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
How much do you cost?
It's quite the branding feat. So
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
best of all the tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent face glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, crab
Steel foot shows your armor.
makes a mighty
I got better armor.
crab witch. It's the sandwich you want to eat.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crobbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Sounds like you need someone to clear out the desalinator.
Personal, like, trading some wages not to have to deal with salt water for a while is just fine by me. The residue is more than a mite irritating.
I don't even want to think about the
Have a profitable day.
peddle your wares elsewhere.
Fuck all of you. Sign for engineering for that.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Oh, it just came out yesterday. Like, unless you paid $100, I wasn't gonna pay $100 for it. If you paid $100, you got it 4 days early, but yesterday was the original release date. The first one was kind of good.
Scout report. Hello and goodbye.
Move along.
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume. But
How do you eat from the very
you'll
front?
end up consumed. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave for crabble to your favorite end. It's better once it's cost through
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you?
I want to sneak our way in.
Sneak her away. Uh-oh. We gotta sneak in. Me and Stealth, we don't get along. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful attacks and must be dealt with enough damage to make them weak first.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Let's turn off the radio.
Danger. I'm a...
Oh, they have their own radio signal here.
Find me
Oh, it's interesting.
renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though...
Hello, Desi. How are you doing?
...for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo.
Yeah, it is Halloween.
Formulate a cure.
We're having all the parties and the candy giveaway tomorrow.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this?
All the kids are dressing up and all that.
Trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must.
If my power doesn't go out like yesterday. Because there was a storm yesterday and like I think I was in the middle of the playthrough and just everything went black. I lost power.
Formulate a cure.
There's no storm today. I should be able to stream all night long.
Calling out to any random
Let me
kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research
turn that
lab
off.
at the...
You hear that constantly. Did it mark the research lab on the map though? Pressing cares? Brain benders? Nope, didn't. Wait. Something down there. I wonder if that's the desalination plant they were talking about. Everyone sneak. Tentacle plant? Yep. Looking at me. Rabble Hammerhead. Oh, let's take him out.
Emergency protocols ready.
Heal me. Where are you? Robot. Heal me. Heal. What are you shoot? Oh my god. All the way over there? I actually think this is better than the first one. The gunplay feels better. The gunplay in the first one felt awkward for some reason. I haven't really got anywhere on it. This is the first planet we've been to. I haven't really got far. We'll see. I'm gonna loot everything. So it has an interesting thing where you can get perks, but you can also get like penalties. Like if you steal from too much stuff, you'll eventually get a kleptomaniac penalty. On every difficulty other than the hardest difficulty, you can always choose to not accept the penalties. You know, like a window will come up like, oh, you've earned a kleptomaniac penalty. So do you want to take it or not? Yes or no? And you can choose no. And the kleptomaniac penalty means that every time you go next to something that's stealable, you will just automatically steal it. Which could be bad. Thank you for the hydration. Which could be bad in a playthrough because, you know, people don't like you stealing from them. It'll steal whether you're seen or not. There's stuff like, you know, take too much fall damage and you'll get the bad knees penalty, which is every time you go into stealth, your knees make a popping noise, which alerts everybody. Like on all the other difficulties, you can choose not to take them. On the highest difficulty, you're forced to take all the penalties. Like holy, I'm definitely gonna have to play a higher difficulty one of these days, and they just keep stacking. Like there's a penalty called nearsightedness. If you stare into the sun for too long, you'll lose all ability to hit everybody at ranged because your eyes will go bad. It's good. Oh, no problem. I had some extra access codes to it, so I sent out a bunch. It seems like something you might want to try. If you ever finish Chronos, though. You gotta finish Chronos first, though. Maybe by next Halloween you'll have that boss beat. Drop any loot or just in time for Chronos 2. Which I doubt there'll be a Chronos 2. It didn't. That game was, I was very high for that game, but it was kind of a disappointment. It did not live up to the hype. I'm kind of disappointed no one seems to want to make any survival horror games anymore. Because, you know, they turned, with Silent Hill F, they turned Silent Hill into a Souls-like. The Chronos was a bust. It's not true survival horror.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom run.
And then a while ago, I saw a Capcom special stream where they showed the new Onimusha game, and they turned Onimusha into a Souls-like. It's like, goddamn. People still like survival horror, you know? Fuck.
Didn't account for all these Crabbles.
Like all these old survival horror franchises are all going Souls-like.
Crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea.
Don't get me wrong. I like Souls types games, but I think I'm getting a Souls fatigue. Not everything has to be like, you know, ass clenching hard all the time. I know why people like Souls though, mostly content creators, because Souls-like games, they're great for farming content. That's pretty much it. Did I open this? I need to be strong or smart. I'm neither. I chose to be lucky. Luck doesn't get me in broken doors. I'm gonna explore the town before going to the quest. Turn in. A spacer outfit? Look what the spacer outfit looks like. Oh, look at me. I'm a sexy bitch. Spacer. We have topmost coat. Oh no. Spacer outfit. Now if I got the If I got the top hat for that, yeah, I'd wear that. No, still haven't found pick locks. I'm sorry, lock picks. Haven't found a vendor that sells them. I found the workbench, but I can't craft them, so I don't know how you get them. There's probably a recipe somewhere I gotta get. But I did craft me some double jump boots, like rocket boots. I mean, that's why I'm checking everything. You never know where the recipe for a lockpicks will be. Because I just found the double jump boots like in a random side quest. They were completely missable. You could technically go through the entire game and never find the double jump. It makes life so much easier. Food? That's a lot of food. Alright. Enter passcode already left written in go getter. Someone left their passcode entered in. Hidden ambitions. But offered, I would revel in life of a minor functionary within middle administration. But such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambition meant to do here, I ask? Besides wallow in obscurity, I oftentimes wonder how I might fare with Auntie's choice, a freewheeling meritocracy society. Though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to the mental refreshment center. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He was tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits have increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dare not admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour Anti-Choice's Purpleberry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss of output. My thoughts already turned to my sweet prohibited indulgence. Despite how thrilling I find this Red Cloak cereal, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent to undermine our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off to mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my Purpleberry Crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. So that they just like Purpleberry Crunch, but that's illegal in the Protectorate. Protectorate's kind of like a cult. They assign you your job, they assign you your wife, they assign you your what to eat, what to drink, and if you ever question it, they lobotomize you. guess these things, I mean, once in a while these things drop stuff. Crabble meat. Salted chips. Jen. Alright, let's go this quest objective. Why are some of these crabs already dead? 3 defeated enemies. I don't know if I need this crabble meat I'm picking up, but you know, could just be vendor junk. I haven't found any recipes to craft food, and food's important in the game too. I've been holding on to all the meats and stuff I've been picking up. I've already been in here. Friendly robot.
Niles. How does that? You look well.
I wish I could stow my gun away. It's just odd, just like watching these two have a conversation the whole time, just holding my gun to his head.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
What? Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend. His rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work. Niles, you didn't tell me that Zabulon thought you were dead. That's awful. Yeah, I'd probably say that.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think? You disappeared. Sent no word.
Were they lovers?
Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. I stayed and suffered for it. Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Yep, that's me. Yes, matter of fact, I am Niles' commander back in the day, briefly. I'll tell him the truth.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
With respect, Dr. Tran, you weren't there. I regret that decision now, but in the moment I acted out of concern for Niles. I mean, yeah.
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed.
So I wonder if I could have saved the other one.
Difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me. Half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you'd support? I wonder why. You're kind of an ass. I don't know. You're just mad because Niles is better, cooler friends now. I don't want to piss him off.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I'll let Niles respond to that.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to think Niles is offer to help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
We have no problems with Victory. I mean, if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while. No, actually, I have found a way to reach the Vox station. I have a uniform to get in there.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
I have some questions, though, before I go. I'll be quick.
I'll answer what I can.
How did a Protectorate doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me.
Was it eating Purple Berry Crunch?
I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
Oh, your stint at mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Right. Can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
By neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks. I mean, we have a device that will mind control them. That's what we're kind of going to do. Storekeeper uniform. Bypass stunt active. Low stock, moments. And that's it.
Always put your hands on other people's things.
Fuck you. I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. I was just reading your diary. Alright, let's see. Do this one while we're here. I have a feeling if I cross this line, those drones are going to become yep. Aggressive. Of course it charges right after I throw a grenade at it. I'll use a trauma kit. extraction key. Was that a... That was a recipe for... Yeah, I guess. Apparently I'm trespassing. Technically, I should be sneaking in here, but fuck it. Add skin powder to the purifier. Huh? Why not? Foreign contaminants detected. Bathing of consumption may cause severe rashes. Does that clear people out? There. Unlock water purifier access, okay. I did that, but it gave me some experience.
Sequencing attack strategies.
I mean, they had hit point bars, so that meant they were enemies, right? Oh shit, I aggroed everyone. Oh, they're just civilians. Coming through, people. Coming through. Sorry, I murdered people. I regret that now. Do your toothpaste.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Why can't I? It's like getting one of these like mech suits. That'd be awesome. How do I get over there? Looks like it's upstairs.
Confronting threat.
Do I kill you? No, okay. We're loading from a... What's that? So I wasn't supposed to kill anyone. I mean, they had hit point bars. It was like they were enemies. That failed the quest. I guess I'm supposed to talk to that dude. sneaking just in case. I don't know if they're aggro on me or not.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon. We'll have to start cutting.
Oh, I guess they don't. They don't care about me. All right. Because the mayor of the other town sent me to deal with this town. And I have a device that is supposedly supposed to just mind control them, make them docile. I guess another way of dealing with them would be just to kill them all. Maybe that's why they all have the hip bar like enemies.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Westport looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help? Guiding light looks to be fading here. Well, Fairfield is willing to take your people in.
Pshaw! I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's Choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
Why do I feel like your hatred for Auntie's Choice goes deeper than the current conflict?
Because we of the Protectorate believe in something. We dream, we aspire, together. Auntie's Choice would replace amity and purpose with want. The endless, empty pursuit of nothing.
Fair enough. How may I assist? And you propose a finite pursuit of what now?
Well, as I said, we stand together. Even now, our community gives its all with grace and unity. And as their vigilant, I must spare no effort to preserve them. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. Automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate
like a rat?
pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Did I miss a memorandum? Oh, accidentally pressed that.
Speakers on the way in. The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's Choice saboteurs.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half the town is presently under water. Not getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try. Treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and
What would it take for you to let your people leave for Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
What do you think imagine your subjects think about your chances here?
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything.
If things fell apart further, you'd let everyone go and you'd leave too?
I don't know. Look,
I think I'm gonna be sabotaging this town.
Of yours long enough. There's no use pursuing such a fruitless line of thinking further. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining. Not the first to question my judgment, nor let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid?
I'll think it over and get back to you.
Farewell now.
Let's see. So sabotage Westport infrastructure, sabotage Westport defection. Okay. Then where would the infrastructure be? Workbench, workbench. I'll just go around look for stuff I can sabotage. Already sabotaged the water. Can't get in there.
Extra added steel for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
You did say there was a generator that powers it, so maybe I'll find the generator and turn that off.
All these vexatious disruptions keep throwing Westport. When are things gonna settle back again?
I like that how it just lets me take everything and I'm not counting as stealing.
Auntie's choice is an invasive species, Prudence said.
Prudence dictates we remain productive.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
The matriarch and sovereign chose appeared right out
What is with your mouth, dude?
our proud sentinels do.
Is this the guy who eats the purple crunchberry?
Are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot.
No need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act.
I mean, purple lips.
My true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
I'm unfamiliar with them, yet I remain intrigued. Of course, the advertisements of Purple Berry Crunch are specifically stirring. Especially stirring.
Same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
I am deeply involved in all manner of clandestine efforts. Yeah.
If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
I met my Minister Kevel Street, director of the advertisement you adore.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
He was a bozo. Naturally, he wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
I mentioned the sign-on bonus is a case of Purple Berry Crunch.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon.
Now that case I stole out of his own home. So it's his case anyway.
But what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states.
You mean convince him to shut down Westport? Seems like a pretty tough sell.
I'd say so, but I'm not some highly skilled subversive type or some such. You are. I'm certain you can find a way, somehow.
Could use your opinion on something. What else in town would you consider important?
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective.
Maybe this will pinpoint what I gotta do.
Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinckney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
Just thought of something I need to do.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Find a generator. Yeah, there we go. I popped it up on the map. Couldn't open that door, but maybe with the jump boots I can get up there.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
And in. Portable galvanic subverter. All the mechs are, you have all the mechs are down. Oh, that mech's down. talk to him now. Water supply sabotage, power supply sabotage. See.
Outsider. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to know?
What's that? No.
Farewell now.
Did that not count as sabotaging it? Prince Charles defect. Once Vision agrees. Hiding something. You sabotage Westport generator, the generator water purifier, and loudspeaker system. Oh, I got to do the loudspeaker system. Where would the loudspeaker system?
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Maybe the building with the antenna. Broadcast facility. Yep, I need the key to that.
I'm very curious how the town is going to function without the generator.
Without it, we have no auto mechanicals. Without them, we'll have to do the work with our hands.
I'm sure this is all part of
Plaza Wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
It's like social media. I was very sad this happened to me, but then, you know, a tweet told me why I should be happy about it.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's Choice is years behind us sociologically.
Oh, Zex Maxwell, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream?
Okay, let's get out of here.
Date with Death. I'm not familiar with that game. How did that go?
Paradigm that they can't.
I wish
Where
everyone's
we're at,
neighbor
low
Prudence
health
was my
already.
usual
My
neighbor.
body
is covered in
Except
burns.
my domicile is present. There's still like so much for you. You still got like so many hit points.
I'm currently playing Outer World 2, and we are trying to
handle it, right, Power? You
sabotage
can handle
this
it,
town
right?
to make them
Right?
abandon it.
We're just going off-road just a little bit. I mean, I'll try not to hit any rocks on the way. Okay, I'll try not to hit any trees along the way. I mean, yeah, that was just a one-off. I mean, you can make it, right? Right?
We've sabotaged their generator and their water supply. Now I gotta find a way into their broadcasting station to sabotage their social media. Because, you know, that's the most important part. Because without social media, they won't know how to feel about stuff. Or what to think. They won't know what to be mad at. Hello, Malaya. I found their broadcast room. I need a key to get in. need. Oh, I found it. All right. I didn't know I found it. Oh, you guys were doing some voice acting? I'll have to look up that font. She's a good voice actor. I had her do some voice acting when I played, what were we playing? Maiden Cops? Never finished that. I need to finish the rest of that. Permanently override Protectorate broadcast. There we go. Your Wi-Fi is down. What do you think of that?
This is TV Milton Street in Fairfield with a special one-time free offer.
Here's some perks. I love observation. Or an observation. Reputations, anti-choice, I'm unknown. Sub Rosa, I'm unknown. And Order of the Ascendant, I'm unknown. So no one knows me. I guess that's kind of good. I have 1 perk point. I have a perk, Trophy Hunter. More crits. Be a psychopath. Mando, you'll not. Oh, I need melee and guns. Oh no, it says melee or guns. Never mind. Now you unlock additional weapon equipment slots. That sounds yes. More weapons. We already have a pistol and a rifle. I could use a shotgun.
That endless yapping is more insipid than I'd imagined.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
And let's see. Certain events have transpired. You should reconsider relocating to Fairfield. It's funny how you told me about these key locations and someone mysteriously sabotaged them after we talked.
Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece.
Place is closer to death than you realize. You don't have power anymore.
My people are prepared to die. As subjects of the Protectorate, we are born to give our lives to the Sovereign, whether he asks for them or not.
They may be, but haven't they endured enough? They deserve better.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission, but if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield, but I will be staying.
All right, nice knowing you then. You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No.
Deckers is going to come in and kill you.
And loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
Even though your dream of a reduced sentence will be impossible with your subjects gone, being a loyal subject shouldn't require you to die needlessly. You don't seem like the type to just give up. Not when your people still require a leader. Here you go.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
Well, have fun listening to those loudspeakers day after day after day by yourself.
Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I've endured untold hardships, countless battles. What's a little avatar? Oh, it never stops. The tumult of duplicitous lies. You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer.
The loudspeakers were his, the ads were his, downfall.
I'm unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
Safe travels to you and your people, Vigilant.
All right then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
I want to speak plainly to the citizens of the Protectorate. This war...
Attention, everyone.
I'm just holding a gun at his head while he's doing it.
Vigilant Ogden Hogarth hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
All right, that mission's complete. Now Fairfield has more people, and they're probably going to bring their knowledge of mechs with them. They'll have mechs to defend themselves.
Be on my way in 2 shakes of a Raptidon's tail. Promise. Just need a moment to say goodbye to this place.
Looks like there's something down here. Let's get this. I'll go back. Well, can't swim, so that's a no-go.
Can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help.
Eden's Bounty? I don't know where that is.
Subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Oh, here it is.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this.
Turn that off.
Yes, you. I am trapped.
Music bar kill.
I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're
Ooh, they got skulls. They I can't kill them yet.
and 2 venomous injectors. A Barak. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the whim-whams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find...
Yeah, I don't think... They all have skulls next to their names. I don't think I'm a high enough level to do this.
Helps them blend in.
This might be suicide.
This whole system needs an exterminator.
We'll come back to that later.
Cover a quarter for a single leaf. Tear it apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little buggers, get it up behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! The best way to deal with swarms is plasma.
At least a few useful parts in here. Well, there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris.
Bits of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals. Non-combat.
Well, good news. You don't have to worry about it anymore. I sabotaged Westport and they abandoned the city.
Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
That and 10 Sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug.
What exactly are you trying to convert the mechs to do?
Glass of Spectrum Red.
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
More quality broadcasting coming right up.
Learn to tighten your belt. It's not going to get easier anytime soon.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where's the convoy mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
No. At this point, would it matter if I was?
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were these all damaged by Anti's attack?
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Anti's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves. Could they have been killed by wild creatures and dragged off? There you go.
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
You mean the same automechs which you desperately trying to find replacement parts for?
Oh yes, the one in the same... Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs.
A pleasure.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. Must be at least a few.
Why wouldn't I tell him, like, hey, don't bother, Westport's done. There is no more Westport anymore. Is there a mech repair station? There.
Let me know when you need a distress.
Sequencing attack strategies.
If you heard you can't eat 'em, yes, it's true, you can. Consume at your own risk. It tastes
Now I want a crabble cake. Jingles are just too damn good. They're completely toxic and poisonous, but you know.
Anti's choice. We've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment, like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
Okay, back to business. This one reminds me.
I love how Auntie's trying to take over this part of the galaxy by basically getting people hooked on addictive food products. She's an evil McDonald's. Once they're fat and diabetic and like addicted to my food, which has addictive chemicals in it, we can just roll them. Distraction device. Distraction devices are handheld devices that can make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated. Allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or alert enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a long range at which they can be attract NPCs. Anyone outside of that circle will not respond or react. Cool. Okay. Well, it's like firecrackers, basically. You throw an alarm. That'll come in handy when I start making, because you can start making like landmines and traps and stuff and setting traps. Lure large groups into traps. Right there's the grip. Punching these eggs to get crabble meat. What's down here? Who am I stealing from? Everyone's dead. I don't think the crabs care. Sending out a signal. That's the Vox device I eventually have to sneak into and sabotage so we can get off this planet. In here, huh? All right, what is with you guys?
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Show access pass. Forgot where I got that access pass.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
I spring a leak sometimes too. Sounds serious. Everyone all right?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
VP offending staff. Let's see if you can keep.
Gonna walk around with my gun out and pointing at everybody.
Advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view.
Prudence dictates. We cherish what we have.
Your new role as executive drainage manager in recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing
Who's down?
ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Oh, this goes up.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Nice mono, Slow down. What are you babbling about?
Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Ye gads, you might have a legit cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend. Crabbles seem fine to me, like crabs, but more. What if they're just normal animals and you're the one losing your mind? I'll humor them.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Right, thanks for the warning. Okay, no quest to kill Crabbles.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
You sell some, are you a shopkeep?
This unit was
You
engineered
sell some lockpicks, man? Please?
at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
See what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please, just let me buy shit.
Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Commerce.
Initiating commerce.
All right, let's see what you got.
Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business
Automated wares repair.
They have everything you need in one place.
Zyranator. What is this? Zyranator? Zyranium infused bullets. Okay, so toxic bullets. Advanced decryption keys. I actually need 2 of those. Shit. Kill the junk. Hover drone. A pet for your ship automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. Oh, you can buy pets. Rock soap.
When you drink Purple Bear tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor?
No one sells lockpicks. I have like mag pick, stunts. Gun looks pretty good. I don't know. It's less damage than what I have, but looks like it's poison. Fires depleted Ziranium rounds that cause targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time dilation. Auto mechanicals will take no damage and instead will become overcharged. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's not as good as I thought. You know, we're gonna buy the pet. Skip pet. Oh, yes, that's it.
See you soon, I hope. Just take a ride on the Purple World. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Berry tequila. That.
The only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
What room is this? Why is there a red room in the bathroom?
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink
Purple worm. Like the dock worker uniform? Nah. Box relay, uninitialized key card. That might come in handy.
So have another purple berry, have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth. Save the game by getting killed.
Your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Ziranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Earlier, was that you arguing with the local marshal?
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control.
So if I take out this place, the Vox relay station won't have as many mechs? What's the worst that could happen?
Ziranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
Or even better, their mechs turn against them. Oh!
Is right. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Whooping fits.
Where can I buy some supplies?
You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Decrepitude. Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholy.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Ziranium poisoning? Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding.
That, I hope that's vomit on the floor under you, ma'am.
How do you feel?
That's...
Privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with
imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Ziranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
You mentioned uranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
What exactly is uranium?
Uranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Uranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined uranium is used to power nearly all major protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause uranium crystals to explode.
Tell me about its dangers.
Uranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, uranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, uranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
Broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia.
How long could someone survive in a cloud of uranium
The
gas?
concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
How do I keep from getting uranium poisoning?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the uranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from uranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Sounds like I'm interested in that device. Thank you. Check that out.
It's reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder.
Uranium.
Chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis and became atypically aggressive.
Now, on to other news. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your
Oh,
chin.
yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Let's see. So you're an inventor. What exactly are you working on?
Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with uranium gas?
You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar area outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable uranium all over the place. I could speak at length about uranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from uranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
It sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'd be willing to help.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray uranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a uranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any uranium gas do?
Technically, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So this is dangerous. I'm in danger?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Right. Have all these biomass grenades. Where's the device I have to activate?
Rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's Choice. And now, back to it. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner.
There we go. Okay, it's just not. Look, it auto activates. Go stand in some poisonous gas. You've been exposed to Zeranium. As you gain Zeranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have them remove Zeranium exposure. For free. For a fee. Oh, that was too dense. Okay. Maximum Zeranium poisoning is fatal. Yeah, no shit. How do I know the collector thing is activated? Here we go. Just kind of this, huh?
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch.
Oh, it must be over here.
In last Sunday's
We should get any closer.
Conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance. Blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space ribbon production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8%
Talk to this drone.
and wholly due to human error. Moving on.
Run into trouble? No, don't answer. The indications are all too clear. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Go ahead.
First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
This one goes out to all
I was collecting Zeranium for Delphinia.
Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
Feel reasonably fine, all things considered.
Good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Okay. Do they have anything that cures,
But you're free to have a look.
anything that cures uranium poisoning?
He was hiding. Would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. Was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was
not.
And sweetie rose when you do your business, raise the thunder when you go. You hide your profits low. You cut the cost, you raise your price, your profits soar. The joy of lays with fair.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks.
Collected a Zeranium sample as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you need my help again?
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
That seems fortunate.
You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Tell me about the Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
What was the chief mechanic's problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
I'll get the catalytic amplifier one way or another.
A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing, the Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming...
Damn, so I can't... That's what I was gonna do, go outside the gate and kill it.
Shoo.
So I do have to talk to the, chief.
Capable of entering into contracts owning assets.
Like she's read my mind.
For the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to avenge yourself.
Spy is looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
There has to be some other way to get the catalytic amplifier.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
Dysentery.
What if I just kill the Dragoon here and send you after the second one?
First, that would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier. Second, everyone here would turn their guns on you.
Okay, yeah, okay. Compelling, much to think about.
You do that. Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Second Dragoon chased some crabbles down the coast. Okay.
Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
That's probably why all these crapple are already dead. Dragoon's been killing them.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. What? Teetotaler? What? To avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Oh, this is one of those things. The warning: once selected, flaws cannot be removed. What's the effect? Plus 25% toxicity received from the medical inhaler. So healing poisons me. No, I'm not going to accept that. Like I said, there's a difficulty you can play on where you don't have a choice to deny those. If you get a flaw that comes up, you have to accept all your flaws. Which would make it a very interesting playthrough. I'm gonna have to try that.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality anti goods or services.
Now they said I can't destroy it because that would destroy the converter, but the Crowels destroyed it and it's fine.
Gumbar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Ingredients limited to boast entrails, spread organs, salt tuna skin, nanofilms, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
The other channel has on it. We have Protectorate. So this is Auntie's Choice station. This is the Protectorate station.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Here you go.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please.
So I have a shield now.
To end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll let him know as soon as possible. Thanks for the shield, Doc.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Alright, gas energy deflection apparatus. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting it with damage taken or time spent inside a hazard. After a duration or enough damage to sustain, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget will, while it is still active, resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining.
Prestige Borsloaf.
Can I walk into this hazardous,
Such perfect products.
just exploring here now?
But let's not gloat. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded
See how this
under
works.
the explicit direction of the sovereign, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
Nope, that, okay, they got me through. I thought they killed me. It's not really hacking, that's just rewiring. I don't think that's considered hacking. Alright. Alright, I don't like that channel.
I've been yearning, I'm burning for all love.
You guys just walk through it, huh?
War of Liberation brings the brave employees of Set Colony the products they need to survive in time. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Fuel room and vent gas. Initiate Xeranium flow shutdown. Override safety measures to perform shutdown. Clear out the place, right? I don't want to go in there. Oh shit! Okay, the shield doesn't protect against bullets. Holy shit, okay. No, don't trauma kit then. Where's that put me? Okay, cool. These are like save spots. I'm going to change that to this one.
Locked and loaded.
Ready to assist.
Oh, there we go. Core engineering for that. And that would take me up there. I had double jump. Really, like no other way up there. Oh, it's parasite free.
The real reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to post entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it.
I want another one of those mechs to come out.
To share with
I have no like cover.
Enough of that, I suppose.
Override denied. Structural rupture detected. I gotta repair the structural rupture.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Spy the Herschel Sisters.
Horse rockets.
Door identified. Seeking route. Seeking error. Pathing impacted by rubble. Go around.
But you want to eat something now.
Shield back on. Here, that looks like a death prop. Oh shit!
Entering a
Enough to make that extra holster.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
Alright, didn't go better.
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Why do you say that?
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Yep, yeah, field teacher.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Your holster. Nope, it requires 25 cloth. The primer port. What does that do? Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Ooh, yeah, definitely go for that. Crescenite and coagular mushroom.
Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses...
I feel like I've missed the lock-picking recipe somewhere. I mean, like, you can't... I've played this for like 10 hours so far. I haven't found one lockpick.
Well, you heard it here.
This can't be right.
Anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm assuming.
Corruption detected. We were just, god damn it, we were just here. Juice me up. I don't even think I'd know what to do in here. Maybe just activate this, get out of here. Like deactivate my poisoning.
Look who it is. What is it this time?
Hey, I guess I'm not poisoned. Boss man?
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Definia finished her device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
What was the argument about with you and Chief Machinist?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox Relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
I do have to fix the gas.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter. We go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
I'm Pierce Huntler, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from power management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity.
Located along the main hall in the central chamber of the building. Access ports to reach.
Watch out for its tusks! The rewards.
Shut down.
Don't see a Raptidon venom sac like
Oh, I did not fix the gas leak.
each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you.
Then, you know,
Doesn't kill you.
these guys are technically my enemies, so I don't care if I sabotage them or not.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Oh, what a shame. It was a nice facility. A rotten way to go. Can attack him.
You couldn't have bungled this operation worse if you were working with the enemy. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
But we're prospecting for a different kind of pater. A creature with 8
Are you okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more will the pleasant wine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
Wow, you're really taking this hard.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
By the law, that has to be a record of some kind.
Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony.
And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault.
Oh, technically it's my fault. I did it on purpose.
As the one who lost it all.
Is it over? Did you finally get that out of your system?
Yes. I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
Time to blast off infested rock. So with that,
Leveled up from that.
Spectrum Red, and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
I'm gonna get observation up to at least 10. I start doing other stuff.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and red.
So it sounds like I got a cool shield, and I sabotaged all their mechs. So when I infiltrate their Vox facility, there should be less mech patrols.
Every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high,
For enemies.
one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now,
Fucker. You didn't see my aggro on me, so. Only 2 waypoints. What do I? Yeah, that's the main quest to sabotage Vox Station. What am I doing? I could just go here. I forgot there's fast travel. I'm playing Vampire the Masquerade too much. No fast travel.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will ever end? Like an employment contract.
Any more
Middling bottom, sure.
bounties? No bounties. Bounties on me? No bounties on me.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've 2 minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
Only on getting into the Vox, which you promised to help me with. You build a positive relationship with the subjects. Let them see you as a friend. I think they most desire a sense of purpose. Don't suppose you've got a product for that?
I have a second cousin in experimental product design who's been working on a supplement for just that. Though most of the prototypes result in projectile eye bleeding. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Wait a minute. You had a plan to get me into the Vox. Are you going back on your deal?
Plan is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Fine, you better be telling me the truth.
Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing...
Hogarth doesn't have what I need. You'll be hearing from me again.
And we have one thing to say.
Talk to Hogarth.
Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping out
over the best protectorate
such as basic and acid.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this
And the body needs
purposeless existence.
fried zesty bits. And
Like those purple crunchies?
Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred?
just a little bit more.
Milver Street said you could get me into the Vox relay.
Judging by the waves of consternation wafting off of you, your other options must have failed. Yes, I know of a means in, but you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
What is it you need done?
Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Right. Who do I need to show the right to in the Vox relay?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay. Conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in a moment.
Hello, Righteous. How you doing?
Feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan, Vigilant. If the right gets me into the Vox relay, I'll consider it.
That will have to do, I suppose. Here is the writ. Farewell now.
A writ. All right. Make something up. All right, to the Vox relay. Finally.
Folk here from Westport.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and a friend.
Weapons, yeah. Is there any shotgun in there? No shotguns. Yeah, oh wait, oh, there's a shotgun.
Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
Oh, this is just a recipe.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
It's your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
Candy tobacco.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Flying to the Vox relay after what, like 10 hours. What is that up? Oh, I thought that was just like floating. There is something holding it up.
Schultz went where? Schultz!
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, put it down. It's Fizzo, Fizzo, we love Fizzo, Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue.
Locked entry. Passcode required. Guess passcode. Bypass? No, bypass it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, sip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, Fizzo, we love Fizzo, Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka.
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went off to relieve himself. But
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Don't mind me, just passing through. I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station. As the liberate colony, I can stand wherever I like. Just own that.
Right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
Hunting a fugitive of justice who may have left clues there.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Holding the line this close to the bridge is an impressive feat. So regardless of the danger, I need to get to the Vox. Any advice off the record?
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
Or western breach first.
How do you know it's the best price?
It's my fervent hope that in time we will. New orders could come down any day. But now you've neglected to observe our most crucial accomplishment thus far. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me. Could I convince him to do that? Heard your subordinate mention a Scrabbles earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for
Sounds like a pet.
Outsiders may
Mascot?
see it as a toy.
Yep.
We've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
So they went east. Hold on, Scrabbles is a toy, and yet you think it's been protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Okay. But assault the bridge with me.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy, as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders. Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe.
Forget it then. I got better things to do.
Take action.
I'll try to sneak in.
Are you stuck on the ground?
Cool.
Packed a hole in, got you down. Well, trust Daddy's chemicals.
Lost soldier. Oh God!
Natural cures. Holy.
Oh, I can through observation I can see the mines. It'll blow up in my face.
No longer stuff my packed and tested.
So she went east, huh? That.
Now, pitch for Antes products you simply can't live without. A stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower or Colossicus air.
Oh, there's Scrabbles.
Dumping several pounds of dander into the local
And return them.
pollination cycle. Multiply Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky-eyed, goop.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Drugs, huh?
Here, for your trouble.
Thank you.
Partner like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Awesome. I've always wanted to do drugs.
Seems everyone's scoring big today.
Alright, let's get out of here. Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize inhaling medicine through your inhaler. If your inventory, in your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant the additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more and than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use the primer. It's my that's 29. That's 40. Ooh, well, that's a revolver. I only have 12 shots of that.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
The primers be? I guess it's. I have ED primer. Heals 100 health over the duration. This one heals 200 health instantly. Heals 200 health over 5 seconds. That's a little better. This is just 300 health. Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Sounds a little better. A little instant healing and a little healing later. What am I gonna do? It looks like you can just run there. As long as I keep running, you know, the mines don't. Never mind. Ow.
You there. Keep your head. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Keep on edge.
One could say, I don't know what's worse, standing guard against those vile invaders or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sounds like you ought to be set straight, and I just so happen to be heading to the Vox.
You actually believe you can contend with him? You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
I knew you have your orders, but I need to cross the bridge. Maybe we can make a deal?
You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traders who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now. You're going.
Justice, come on, you're only killing these people to save your skin.
No. I am ridding us of two dangerous traitors who will inevitably take good subjects down with them. Am I one of those good subjects? Of course. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight?
You're out of your mind. I'm not sending strangers to their deaths.
Even if said strangers
I can find the other ways
to
then.
justice, the offer stands if you wish to prove yourself. If you do not, be gone.
We could get it around over here too. West was a hole in the wall. East was a. I don't know what I can do. Try going this way.
On a moon with no hope to rescue soon. You save the day with force rockets. When your ship is stripped and lost, and the crew stops drawing lots, why won't you mix when you've got force rockets? Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
The other way.
Sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. A little good news to brighten your day. Forces have been
Ow! Oh!
by a troublesome uranium gas leak in their repair facility. Top brass, sources tell, ordered their commander see it sorted in short order. Well, a brief while ago, our field agents exacerbated the problem further. Hazardous gas plumes have proliferated the area, and reinforcement damn near impossible. One might easily suppose this signifies utter failure on the part of their commander, and only hope it signals the imminent end of his command.
Bet we can sneak it there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
Right about now.
There we go. That's what I was looking. past them.
That's you and there's no doubt. Yes, sir. Won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success.
Let's just save. Let's do a quick save. Yep, that alerted everybody. We're killing our way through.
Unfriendly in combat range. Moving to cover.
Where's this go? I can't get over there.
If we can find a way to lower that bridge, we might be able to sneak across via the catwalk that's attached.
Confronting threat.
We're gonna have to kill everybody in this bridge. Oh, I brought the ammo.
Replenishing my fire.
Slow, Commander.
Sensibly, I must reload.
How are you still alive over there? Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Can't shoot through the window.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want Purpleberry Crunch. Big new promotion.
Drug crash. Uh-oh. I'm crashing.
This is for anyone out there who just
Recommencing
lost out on a big
hostilities.
promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Do everything.
State your intention.
Sequencing attack strategies.
This brown, whose love spun around when NT came to town. A marketeer who's a spotty kid with nothing to lose. Offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is the boy signed
Emergency protocols ready. Using combat-related activities.
Keep going.
He was hiding. Would be fair to say it was a trial by fire was a natural. And he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, raise the first and anything goes. Load you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you make your price and profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, where would it be swell? Come on, kids, let's go!
Oh, Avenged, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Then the Stone Zero. Oh, ZZZ, I love that. Good old Dead Space. How was your stream? By here. You can sell stuff. Need explosives or what is explosives though?
Holy shit! Come on, cats, let's go one more time.
Damn it, I need to get in the control room to activate the bridge. It's locked. Okay. Oh shit, scared the hell out of me.
Wait.
Hello!
Probably my most preferred.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Andy's Choice have the same sensibility.
There we go, lower bridge.
And we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better. Let's do better together.
And now, back to it. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fair.
Slop.
A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Might gonna be more troops that way, but I think I can sneak under the bridge. I'll sneak under the bridge. That making me pass a lot of fighting.
Jump when you're staring down from way up high.
Impact from a fall at this height would result in instantaneous death. Odds of body retrieval low.
Not to worry about. I've got no plans on answering the board's call today.
Now I want a Sprat Crisp. All right, we're over on the other side. Save some people.
Departed by now. Do you know how sentinels are? They take their time with traitors and instigators. What?
You look should hit the broadside of a boat.
Standing by with life support.
Just do. Oh, I could have came in that way. Rat crisp.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. Say, who's got your alien plantain corollary in my invasive species fish paste?
You are a rugged, space-faring frontiers person type. Try it. Despite
Holographic repeating rifle. What?
had not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows solutions
Holographic-
concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish
36
elixir, but
prism sight.
benefits none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice.
This is 36 damage hollow sight. What would be the difference?
Fine. Let us proceed.
Next up, something
That's
reasonably-
prism sight.
Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Hey, you there. Need a smoke
Hollow.
that distinguishes you?
Yeah, kind of like hollow sight better. That's pretty cool.
Well, look no further.
It's cooler. Prism sight seemed to have zoomed in more.
I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Winsworth, Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
They know they
I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean, too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough to have survived all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find a way to get you out of here.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Now, as you're an engineer, what do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I think letting Audra board the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport, Niles.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Well, let this girl die.
Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Or people were as brave as you, the Protectorate would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry.
Got all this stuff going on while they're singing about Purple Berry Crunch in the background. Maybe I should just turn the radio off for now. Let's see. We did that. I go back to Zeb, but I gotta sabotage the Vox relay as well. That while we're here. Take out the commander.
Dead or dying slow.
Damn
What in the
bodies.
what's going on here?
Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want?
By the authority of Hogarth's writ of the conscription, you report to me now. Let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Then you'd both disappoint Hogarth and lose an ally in resolving your corpse issue.
And how, pray tell, would you help me with that?
I don't know. Try foisting responsibilities onto someone else.
You've a strong notion there. An effective soldier demonstrates leadership and delegates duties, and doing it best is more important than doing it myself. Excellent advice.
Let someone else do it.
While I keenly appreciate your assistance, I still can't go against the Brigadier's wishes.
Would you consider making an exception just this once? My orders are crucial. It would be riskier to send me away than let me in.
Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters.
Area's off limits.
Wake Fencer, huh?
Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant.
There's something I can do to help me.
Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant,
You are approaching a restricted estate.
I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
In. Shit, I did have to talk to somebody inside. Probably should have done that. Alright, let's continue. Okay, so I gotta find a way to sneak in. She's not gonna let me in, even with the writ. Forgot I do have to talk to somebody else inside.
Ah, yes, the stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned, I'm in no more
speech, I don't have leadership.
now. Tragically,
You are approaching a restricted estate.
I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Well, let's see if we can get in here then. Convenient.
Check out the hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the muster and bluster.
Greenway Station, Commander. It would appear this shortcut saved you a measurable amount of time and inconvenience.
Did I just pass it up? I think just pass it up like another way in. Have a oh shit. Right in. Skulls next to their hit point bar. I mean, they're too high level for me. I engage them, they'll probably just one shot. This is an area I can fight in.
Ideas to kill them before you die.
Good. What to do then? I was told by showing her the writ she would let me in. But she doesn't give a shit. Oh, that's a bad save right there. That's... Can't even get back up there.
Wait a minute. Aborting search.
Area's off limits.
I do.
Ah, yes, the stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned, I'm in no more a position to help you now than I was before. Tragically,
Maybe I turn in the other quest. Maybe turning in this quest, he'll give me some help. There you go.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
We had some bad news about your team. They didn't make it. Oh, that little explosion, that was all Niles' handiwork.
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up the ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her. What's done? I thought you knew the risks. This can't be coming as that much of a surprise.
Does a blow to the face hurt any less if you expect it? Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end? I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You should have seen the customers I used to deal with. I had some real spitters.
Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. And they spit? How unhygienic. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Don't expect us to bail you out every time you get in trouble. Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready to when you need us. Companion mod kits. You acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment, respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the later granting to access the more powerful mods. See what it gives them. I thought there was a workbench in here. Workbench over here.
For debrief, Commander.
I don't have enough for that. Damn. Party upgrades. Upgrade a superheated accelerated barrel. Now's weapon now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Now's weapon now deals shock damage and has slightly increased damage. What's the difference? I mean, one's heat, one's electricity, but what's the, I'm guessing mechanical enemies would be more susceptible to shock and organic enemies for plasma. What's the shield, his armor do? Now's grants immunity to shock effects, corrosive effects. Okay, let's do plasma. Oh, you can do both. Okay. I can break stuff down. Did not do that. Get down. Got all this stuff. Cloth, I guess. That way should be able to craft it. Extra ammo, huh? Damn it, I lost how to get in there now. I guess I can just keep exploring. There's other towns. 'Cause this seems like this will be the last battle. Stuff down here, stuff down here. I could just keep exploring. We have a quest to improve Val. I think I can do that. Human. Mod kit. Workbench in here.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Are you repairing our cryo tubes with a hammer? All right. The thing go there. It is.
Citrus-related beverage. Try to taste the lemon.
Select active pet.
Anti-clear pouch bubblegum slims. Now
with chewable filter tips.
Alright, so her blasters are superheated, so she does plasma or electric. I did hit, his was plasma, so I'll make her electric. Acid proofing, static resistance, I'll make her resistant. So that's a cool armor. Still can't go to another planet, huh? All right. I guess let's just go explore the whole island. There's definitely stuff down here. And just figure stuff out. Waypoint doesn't show up on my worst case scenario, we do a bunch of we grind a bunch of quests and get higher levels so that the guys in the base aren't skulls and we just go in blasting. Just don't. I like the pistol better. For the rapid fire.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Appears that someone was attempting to create an explosive round to help cull the Crabble population, but ultimately abandoned the effort. A person with the right skill set could easily finish the job. I do not have that skill set. Attention all anti-choice employees. After consideration, we have concluded that the risk of a Crapple attack costing Anti's choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Crapple population be culled, and or our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previous assigned engineer team, they have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward Operation Base on a work-as-needed basis. So just kill all the Crapples. You don't fall in the water. Can't swim.
Engaging hostile allies.
And I know where the engineers are. I wonder if I like killing the Krappos, can I go there and talk to them? Tell them to get back to work. Arm. Crude biomass, aka shit. You say I will loot anything. Patient? Beach. Beach perks. Face reader. Conversations options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain a bonus to damage against you. Huh. That's pretty good. Face ranger. Drives now cost less. Your speech skill also scales damage. 2.5 damage per. Oh, well, hey, yeah. Okay.
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I don't know, but I can make it. I'm no expert, but I might be able to help out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch.
Cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
If food poisoned Crabble, huh? I guess it won't hurt to try.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
That's supposed to...
How does Lucy look?
Salmon. I have a trauma kit. That's basically a Phoenix down.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
There's water in the house, ma'am? Revolver of plasma soap.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
All the way out here in the middle of nowhere. There.
Confrontational state.
Another executive training exercise.
Standing by with life support.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Orange thinks we're PP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. We demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors receive from Ford. The results speak for themselves.
They're like sand sharks. Notice that. With the fin.
Choice. What's your point?
I guess they're like invulnerable when they're underground.
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Loyal subject, la la la.
What the hell? All right, loyal subject, how you doing?
How are you, El? How are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
Okay, this guy's been to the refreshment retraining. It looks like the power is out in your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
I don't have time for this shit. I'm gonna steal all this stuff and then try to help him. Usually what I do. Guessing you tried to get the power back on and electrocuted himself? Attention loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from the region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of Auntie's choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to the domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. Senior Warden Norton. Maybe that's the substation. Looks like it may be on this mountain. I could just follow the power lines. That's A security grate is built sturdily enough to deter brute force, but a highly skilled person with the right know-how could exploit a weakness in how it's fastened to the building. So I either need sneak or nimble. Yep, have neither. Ugh. The engineering, don't have the innovative, don't have the goddamn. Does anything require luck? I think I fucked up by just choosing luck. I just wanted to be lucky. Nothing requires luck. Charge substation fuse, so I gotta find the fuse. Gun in there. Gotta get in here. Fuse is not out here. Behind here? There is stuff behind there. Get up there. Try this. Though. Now, how do I get out of here? We're stuck. Oh, we could. Overprepared. Is he missing only a shot or two? Doesn't matter. You've already reloaded it. Oh, that's from reloading. Plus 50% magazine size. Negative 40% damage for 8 seconds after a weapon's magazine. It's empty. Yeah, fuck that. There's usually other ways in other than you know, crates and stuff. You just look around. Guess not this one. Usually the things that require skill checks are the things that are like, you know, easiest way, and then like if you want to take the long way, you can just, you know, everything. So I need 3 engineering. I need the trait innovative, or I need a repair kit. Substation repair kit. See, where would I find the repair kit? Can I craft the repair kit? It makes me feel like the repair kit should be somewhere around here.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
That was a good move.
Yeah. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
Last time I subbed on the job, I ended up making balloon animals until my hands bled.
Wait, hold on. You can make balloon animals?
I think legally I'm supposed to say no.
That's a darn shame. And here I was hoping you might make me a canid.
It's an honor working alongside you again. Niles, you're become a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabbit sprat in my back pocket. No offense. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
I crafted this. It says gain an additional weapon slot. I did not gain an additional weapon slot. I already had 3. The 4th one is still locked.
This anyway. Need something, Commander?
I found an audio log from Varys addressed to you. What's that about?
Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about
menacing Agent Ibarra?
Something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
Missed anything? Like what?
I don't know. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
You're processing in your own way, I get it.
You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
We'll avenge them, Niles, I promise.
That's what I keep telling myself.
Something tells me we won't kill her. Do you want to the recording back for posterity's sake?
No. Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
I'd like to know more about the merger between Anti-Close and Grace's Choice. I have a few personal questions. I already know about the merger. I'm missing something here. Do with this? I could just put 2 into sneak. I probably should do that anyway, but Yeah, I'll just like level up between the sneak and come back. Cause I can't see any other way in there. The loading here. God, I always feel like someone's firing at me when I hear those jet booms go off. Oh, I thought it was the cave. Oh, there's stuff in here. Oh, wait. I saw that icon pop up. There we go. Something hidden here. Beneath the suspiciously lumpy mound of recently overturned soil lies a small cache of smuggled goods. If whoever buried this wanted to keep it for themselves, maybe they should have hidden it better. Well, explosive repeater rifle. Silent slight rifle. Ooh, holy shit. $899 bit card. Let's check that out. Does it actually explode? I have to find an enemy. Do the rounds explode? Yeah. Explosive repeater rifle. Explosive rounds. Fires explosive rounds that explode on contact, dealing damage within a small radius. Lowers base. Okay. So it does splash damage, just less damage. That, so I don't want to assassinate people. Lake's kind of in this way. That's why this big open spot here. So maybe with the silenced pistol, I can sneak into that base now. I can kill people without alerting everyone. Unless it's like once you hit a person, they just yell out and it alerts everyone. Silence doesn't. Silence only matters if it actually kills them in one hit. We'll see how that works. cave.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Crabble spawning ground. Sounds fun. Let's go.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Read like Crabbles. Go. Go. The explosive. Oh, that's actually good at clearing. Get your ass back here.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
What is this place? Was someone breeding them?
Vital stat has an alarm low.
It. Gotta get something there. Do anything to that. follow the wires or?
Entering a confrontational phase. Health benefits request.
We're gonna come up against a big mother Crabble.
Kill them before you die.
Confronting threat.
Destroying the eggs pisses them off. Wondering if I could just destroy enough of them with like a mother spawn. Crabble matriarch. Single-handedly taking down the Crabble population. All right, I don't know what this place is for. Might be like we have to come back for a quest later. I don't see any other purpose for this place. Wait, what the hell? The hell is that? Rift anomaly. Okay, he vanished into the rift. So yeah, maybe we gotta come back later with some sort of quest. That's the first time I've seen the rift anomaly. I fitted Automech 4B with the new munitions hopper and the increased rate of fire utterly annihilated every Crabble 4B encountered. Tragically, it then suffered some kind of malfunction and lost touch with the base station. Regardless of whatever happened to 4B, it must retrieve that hopper. So over in Willing, I it did a good enough job clearing out the Crabble that I'll be an easy stroll in and out. Okay, so it has a mod on it. Let's go and get that. See where I am right now. Move back out. Go through here. Go through here. God, I'm lost now. What was that mech? Here. All the wires. There we go. I guess I already picked it up. Oh. Plasma, fine.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go and do that again. Ball card. That was interesting. It didn't take me to where this is here. That's on the map now. Definitely something I'll look at later.
Now, if only I could figure out how to rearrange all the molecules in the Crabble egg one by one. With a hammer.
Okay. Good luck with that. Good news, the Crabble's outside are dead.
All the way dead? Or just a mite dead?
Proper dead.
Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your trouble getting here.
Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pepper.
That's up top. This. Something up there. I should have just took brawny trait. God damn it. It's just... everything is just requiring brawn. Is there a way to respec in this game? Oh, wait. Where you going? Fell in that hole. He's like an elite. Great. Froze time, but I was out of ammunition.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need.
No offense to Val. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Need more ammo, right?
For a bit. What did you have in mind?
Run you. I need lockpick 3. We're gonna shoot him? This one doesn't uncloak? You discovered a fictional named Science Adventure Quarterly that would from the library. If you return the periodical you found with her name on it, perhaps she'll provide you with a reward.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Redacted Quasnell? Redactor Quasnell. Whatever the fuck your name is. I found something with your name on it. It's getting late. Is this yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sounds kind of valuable. What precisely are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
I've been picking those up. I know Commander Zane and Buddy. Science Adventures Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
You said that other materials were also stolen. What's so special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium, from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
Got it. I'm in.
Ah, quite right. In fact,
I think I have a couple of them.
I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable
I
oddities.
need 4 at a time.
Stay
Huh?
true, outsider. You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I guess I don't.
Then when you may safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Okay. There's like miscellaneous houses here. There's all this stuff up here. But it's getting late. A good 4-hour stream. I think I'm just gonna like try to like 100% the island and then go in and see what happens. The writ was supposed to get me in, but she doesn't give a shit about the writ, so I gotta find a way to sneak in or just fight. If I have to fight my way in, then I'm gonna have to level up some, because the enemies in there all have skulls next to their hit point bar, meaning they're too high a level and they're just gonna kill me. So I guess I'm just gonna go around the island, just doing side jobs and leveling up. But I will do that tomorrow. Thank you guys for all the views and the follows. I appreciate it. Let me see if there's anyone on the raid. And no one's on. I guess a lot of people just took the day off. Oh, I'm just gonna call. I mean, it is kind of Halloween. People are probably out celebrating, spending it with their families and Kira kids. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.